Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Good morning. Good morning today, chat. How are y'all? What are y'all up to? Huh? What are y'all up to today? I did my morning run to the bagel shop. Dude, that sounds awesome. Run to the bagel shop, get you a nice warm bagel. Tasty, delicious. It's a nice reward after running to the bagel shop. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it myself. I ain't running. I ain't going anywhere. Some group Ironman OSRS grind while dealing with allergies. Yo, nice. Dude, I need to get back onto grinding some RuneScape myself. I'm working on getting a character maxed out, getting ready for sailing. It's gonna be a fun time, dude. I really want to do the sailing. It's gonna bring back that nostalgia of everyone leveling a new skill. Yo, Unknown, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Alright, chat. Today we got a couple of things that we're going to be playing. So, let's go over the docket for today, because it has changed quite a bit. We're going to start off with a couple rounds of mechs, 1 to 2, maybe 3 if we're on a hot streak. Then we're going to be moving over to 9 Kings. I want to check out more of that game. I enjoyed playing it yesterday. And then we're also going to have a sponsorship today for Game of Thrones Kingsroad. New game. We're going to be checking out for 2 hours. And then once that's done, we'll probably come back, play either some more Mechabellum, or we will play more 9 Kings. Probably 9 Kings. Depending on how the day is going, you know, that's going to be the plan for today. You have the correct time for the sponsorship this time. I certainly do. 2 to 3 p.m. Am I going to return to Monster Train 2 at some point? I actually want to, but I'll be honest, Monster Train 2 feels a little weird to play because you can't really prepare for anything that's going to happen. It just feels like you can't prepare for anything that's going to happen. And then you just walk face first into spikes. Or you get hit with corruption and there's nothing you can do about it except die. It's kind of, I'll be honest, I don't like corruption and spikes in Monster Train 2 in the current state of it. Have I played Deck of Haunts? It's or you get Dante and you just win. You just get Dante and win. Have I played Deck of Haunts? It's a haunted mansion simulator. It's actually really fun. I have not played it. Maybe I should give that a little bit of a look. Give it a little bit of a look-see. Alright, we playing standard. Standard supply. What are we going up against? Stormcallers. Oh boy. Stormcallers and Arclights. So it's going to play a little defensive. It's going to play rather defensive here. I think we're going to go ahead and get some dogs. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get some dogs here. I'm actually okay with the current set. I want another set of crawlers like right up here before we move anything else. So this set is going to be kind of like this for a bit, and then we'll just kind of we'll workshop it after here. So let's see how this goes. First set of storm crawlers is going to be pretty brutal in terms of what it actually ends up hitting. Yep, actually hits quite a few of the dogs there. Not that great. Okay, arc light goes down. Might end up getting pulled here. Yep, we get the arc light. Perfect. Dogs are on point. Crawlers are taking out the storm crawlers. Now most of the storm crawlers end up getting taken out there. And the Sabertooth actually manages a level up this early. I'm actually kind of surprised that the Sabertooth got a level that fast. There's extended range Sabertooth and elite Mustangs. Plus and heavy armor. Level 2 Sabertooth round 2 is pretty big. That's going to be a lot of health to chew through, and I can give it a heavy armor, giving it 30 to 60,000 HP. 60,000 HP is quite a bit. We could go extended range Sabertooth. I really don't mind extended range. Extended range is actually pretty good. It will mean that we're kind of like locked into it. Elite Mustang is there, but I can't put one down this round. I'm gonna take super range. I'm gonna take the super range Sabertooth here. That way they can really get in. There we go. Let's put a set of crawlers in the back here, so that way we can work on that. We're gonna level up our left tower. We're gonna put a missile down on this side to protect it. And then what else does this need? Some air units would not be too bad. I actually would not mind some air. So we'll probably get wasps here soon. Let's get another set of dogs and let's put it on the flank. We really just want to pull these enemies. Okay, so he went ahead and went air, so I automatically lose this round. We're gonna need another set of dogs on the left side of this Sabertooth here, so that way we can deal with this Fang Chaff here. Sabertooth gets in, able to destroy it. Did you switch out side guns yet? I have not. I really need to, because I pretty much never use side guns. Side guns with extra range should be good, no? No, it's actually terrible, because if they're not in, the side guns only have a range of 95, so if they're not in range when the Sabertooth sits all the way back, it's not doing anything. All right, so I did want to get some air here, so Wasp actually is a pretty good take for me. We'll put one set right here and just kind of see how that plays out. Let's put it on this side over here. Then we're gonna need to get an additional dog on this side. And I think we will go ahead and give these dogs range up as well. We'll grab another crawler, probably about right here. And then we have another set of wasps, which I think I'm going to put delayed here as sort of, yeah, it'll be delayed air chaff. And then I think that will be it for now. Let's level up this left side a little bit more. Okay, so there's the missile being used up, which is pretty nice. He actually ended up taking the melting point here. So now we're going to go double tap on the Sabertooth because we do not want that. We don't want that melting point to become a problem. So we're going to want to make sure that we double tap with the Sabertooth. That way it's able to kill efficiently. Other Saber still has not gained a level. I don't know how this first Sabertooth manages to get a level on round 1, and the other Sabertooth has not managed to get one after like 3 rounds. A little bit of a EMP there, but it doesn't last very long. Like, how are you still not there? I don't quite get it. All right, so we've got a couple of options here. Honestly, I'm thinking we take the shield airdrop here because that's gonna really hinder what these arc lights are gonna be capable of. Let's level up our dogs, and then we're gonna take double tap. Now we need to deal with these that are coming out here. Now we got to deal with this. So let's grab Crawler here to delay these storm callers just a little bit. So now they'll work on those. We're going to get another set of dogs, and these dogs are going to move towards there, and then we are going to get maybe a third set of doggin over here. Now these wasps did level up. I'll go ahead and take the level up on them. And that should be good. Let's go for speed actually this round. Let's go for speed. Okay, so they went for the shield airdrop. Not too bad. I should be able to get in range of that. I currently outrange the melting point, so as long as we can keep it as like a range battle, we should be good. There's the EMP again. Despite the oil, we're able to actually get in there, and this Sabertooth is gonna immediately destroy that melting point there. Now, we need more anti-air, because unfortunately we now lose due to the fact that we have no real anti-air. So we're probably gonna need to get some Mustangs of our own, honestly, so that way they can sit far back from the Sabertooths. Or just, you know, be behind the dogs, really. So honestly, not a bad round here for us. Like, we're still on a little bit of a, like, we're ahead. We just need to get some anti-air. Question is, what kind of anti-air do I pick up right now? There is a missile strike, which honestly I'm going to go ahead and grab right here. That will weaken this arc light, so that way these hounds can get potentially a level up, and it will also kill some of these Mustangs. We're going to go ahead and level up the Sabertooth. We're going to level this up. We need to get some probably delayed stangs of our own, I feel like. Just so we have something going. We'll see if we want to go too much further into that. But we will be taking a little bit more chaff. a bit more crawler chaff, and I think we're going to take range up on the sabers, so that way they've solidified their role as the melting point killers. So now these guys will always outrange the melting point no matter what. If he takes range up, he'll be at 155. These are at 165, so I've always got that range advantage on him. And then we're gonna just probably missile. I'm gonna spend a missile on that. And that should be good. Okay, so he's tossing down a missile of his own. He went range up on the Mustangs there. Phoenixes are mildly problematic, but the thing is, like, Phoenix melting point doesn't really matter too much. He did put some Stangs on this side over here, but Stangs kind of suck at killing crawlers, so we'll see how that plays out. Sabers locked on. This oil is really hurting me. And the Phoenix once again has managed to kill my only anti-air. Oh, this Phoenix is really being a problem. All right, so we need to diversify our current standings here. So here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna go ahead and start trying to push this side now. This side we're running into some problems due to just how much shit he's put down. So now we're gonna change it up a bit and we're gonna start coming left side here. We have a couple of options. I'm not worried about a Rhino drop on his part because he's either gonna drop it on the side that I'm already enforced on or a side that has just a bunch of HP, so it's not really that big of an issue. There's Vulcan. That's kind of expensive. Let's just do a Rhino drop here and let's put it like right here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get another Sabertooth down. So it'll be pretty far forward. We'll get some more Mustangs. Give them some range up. And then we will start grabbing some crawlers. Let's go ahead and missile that out. And let's give mechanical rage to our dogs. All right, so he did a Rhino drop. I also did a Rhino drop. So his Rhino is on my tower, but my tower is actually pretty leveled up. There's the EMP. That's actually a double EMP, both sides at the same time here. And that EMP is going to last a very long time. Sabertooth's able to connect, kills the melting point. And now we're working on dealing with this corner over here. Sabertooth gains another level. Beautiful. Mustangs are now farming that level 4 Phoenix. And they actually get a level up there. Alright, so he's got Vulcan with Sticky Oil Bomb. Just kind of problematic, but not too bad. We have a couple of options here. We've got Farseer. Farseer, Boat, Fortress, or Wraith. I'm actually thinking fortress here. Just for the sake of the bubble. Like, just the bubble alone is going to make this Vulcan have just a conniption fit. Let's put down shield airdrop on this side now. We're going to level up the dogs. These dogs get a level up. Saber gets a level up. We're going to drop the stang, or drop the wasp there. And then we are going to grab another set. There's a few more crawlers that are heading down this way. Actually, let's put it like right here. Really get in there. Let's put that down. We'll get another set of dogs. Let's start pushing this side over here. And we'll get another saber. And then we're going to go for speed. So this missile right here is exactly why I wanted the fortress with the bubbles, just so that way they can't just rocket everything out. Vulcan's now locked onto the fortress, which isn't really doing anything for him. Melting point is not really able to get locked on to really anything. Left tower is about to go down. There's the EMP. Crawlers are still not being dealt with. He went for Farseers, which isn't really doing a whole lot. Dogs are able to get in. Second EMP goes down. Melting point quickly follows. Arclight's dead, and now it's just the level 4 Phoenix, which again is just gonna feed these Mustangs another level up. Beautiful. And that's game. Hell yeah, dude. Not sure what the opponent was going for. I feel like people kind of underestimate just how devastating extended range Sabertooth can be. Extended range Sabertooth is very powerful due to the fact that this thing has 165 meters. You can't... You pretty much can't outrange it, right? By normal means, you cannot outrange it. It has 195 meters, which is more than the melting point. It also is being accompanied by dogs, so you can't really put a whole lot of front chaff down. So it's a very awkward thing to sort of like play against, because look how far the Sabertooth has to move to be in range of the tower, right? The Sabertooth only needs to move a couple of feet, and then it's in range of your tower. And that accompanied with dogs, which are able to just kind of push forward. It's a great time. We have a delayed Stang there. Honestly, next thing I would have done is probably just drop even more Mustangs and just kind of solidify that Fang chaff clear. And then we're pretty much good to go. Like, Hounds are good, right? Hounds are good, but he didn't get range for the melting point. Even if he gets range for the melting point, the Sabertooth still outrange it. Unless you go temp range, and then it's a match. Which I had better chaff clear than him, so it was never going to happen that way. Let's go ahead and take off side guns. I don't find myself ever fucking using it, and at least Missiles Interceptor gives me the capability of staying on Sabertooth while still maintaining my strength. I beat Radiant Markov today in Hollow Knight, chat. I'm fucking free. Nice job, dude. Just in time for Silk Song. Proud of you. Chat, what's like something what's the hardest thing you've done in a video game? That you're like, once you complete it, you're like, fuck yeah, dude. I did it. I beat it. I quit WoW. Oh, that's a pretty good one. I beat Celeste. Boop. Celeste is a good one. I beat Millennia in 30 minutes in my first Elden Ring run. Hell yeah, dude. I got top 500 in Overwatch. Oh shit, you did? Nice, dude. Dead God on Binding of Isaac. That's a good one. I have not beaten Isaac. Every time I get close to beating Isaac, some new patch or some new game comes out, I get distracted and then it's gone again. Beating Isaac is like completing the collection log in old school RuneScape. It really is. It really is. All right. So we're gonna go for good old tarantula plays here. You'll love to see it. We'll just be doing standard sniper, tarantulas, good times. Let's see how that plays out. Looks like we're going to be going immediately into a headbutt. So we're going to need more crawlers for sure. We're going to need a lot more crawlers because we lose this headbutt initially. Because the saber teeth lock on instantly, and then it's just a bad time from there. Because the snipers are not able to do their job. It's a rough first round. I'll give you that. It's a rough first round. All right. Mass-produced Wraith is actually not bad. I actually love Mass Wraith. And then we'll get an extra crawler. Perfect. So they did not take mass-produced Wraith. They tried putting crawlers on the side, but we've got a Wraith already down. Nice. I'd say speed is definitely king when it comes to this, so let's do that. Let's drop another Wraith right about here, and then we will drop an additional crawler. We're gonna go ahead and level up our left tower. And now we have additional crawlers coming in on the side here. Snipers are still looking for some XP. All right. So now my opponent is going Raidens. So now we're definitely going to go ahead and take the anti-air. We're going to take anti-air on Sniper here. Nice. Sniper gains a level. And all my snipers actually gained a level there. Nice. Now he did end up flanking on left side here, but that's not really doing a whole lot. If anything, it's just more XP for my race. All right. So we've got a couple of options here. We've got wasps, we've got sledgehammers, we've got steel balls. Personally, I think ranged up steel balls actually could be pretty good, but then again, I am a little worried that my opponent is going Raidens. Same thing for the Void Eyes. Don't really want to do a whole lot there because that's gonna cause some issues. That is gonna cause some issues. Sledges, honestly, would not be the worst, but again, Raidens. So for that reason, I think we have to go Wasp here. Go ahead and drop another set of crawlers right here, so that way these two fight. We will drop another Wraith right here. It's going to be able to handle everything. And then we're just going to go ahead and snag Degeneration Beam. This is going to heavily slow down their capabilities. And then let's put a missile over here with some extra extra HP. All right, so he sold out of the Raidens and has now gone for the Void Eyes. Very interesting play there. Not sure if I would have done that, especially if he's going to throw him into the air. That's a lot of tech to essentially just be a... You got to realize, like, a level 3 Void Eye, you spent 2 techs on it. You gave it air mode and you gave it range enhancement. And for what? You basically just have an unteched Phoenix. That's all you were really given. Double tech, and they're both affected by anti-air. So now we just grab anti-air on... We just go ahead and grab anti-air on the Wasps here, and now they're going to be able to clear pretty easily, in fact. We've got Absorption Module, which is always nice, although my Wraith is very fragile. But it could be less fragile. Wraith over here is kind of clearing. Feels good. He did end up putting another set of crawlers there, so I think what we're going to go ahead and do is... You know what? We're actually going to grab the Absorption Module here. We're going to slap it on this one, and then we are going to grab another Wraith to clear this side out. We will drop another crawler to kind of punish this. We'll go Replicate, because again, we're trying to punish the crawler plays here. We'll grab anti-air,
And then we are going to level up these crawlers. And this Wraith with the extra HP honestly should be able to handle a couple of these shots. I wasn't able to handle that last shot there. We got a drive-by boat coming in. My wasps are leveling up, which is nice. A double HP is being problematic. Now, they still have a lot to deal with here. An EMP goes down at just the perfect time. So now this Overlord is going to lock on to the Wraith. The Wasps are able to get the kill. We actually end up getting rid of the missile that was protecting that tower there as well, which is really nice. Definitely going to be taking the Fangs here. Let's just go ahead. Let's grab some Fangs. Their goal here will drop a crawler here to eat the missile. And then our goal here is really just to slow this advance down as much as we can. You know, that's our main goal here, is to just slow this advance. We'll grab these Fangs right here, so that way we have more stuff to keep the Wraith alive. We're gonna go ahead and level up these crawlers. We'll level up these wasps. He ended up selling this out, so I am also going to sell out the Wraith that I put down here, since it's not actually doing anything. I think he's gonna go for more of this like full-on push. Does he have jump jet? He does, but I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot. Let's just grab more crawlers, because that's gonna suck at dealing with those. And then we're also gonna go ahead and grab a wasp here, and then we're gonna give that boy range up, so that way he's able to really get in there. And then that should be pretty good. Okay, so now he's going for Sandworm, which Sandworm is going to struggle to deal with all these Fangs. The boat is just going to kind of sit there, shooting basically nothing while I take on the rest of his army here on the right side. Right side goes through, and now we're working on dealing with the tower. Tower EMP goes through, and now the worm is actually underneath the ground. So we're able to do just a little bit more damage. There's a second missile coming in. Worm gets slowed a second time. Boat is still sitting over here, unable to deal with anything that's currently going on. Wasp swarm coming in, able to kill the boat. And now it's just the worm that's going to destroy... It's going to destroy the tower, and then it's just going to sit there and fail to kill crawlers for a good portion of time here. And then I think that's actually just going to be straight up lethal. There we go. GG. Not bad at all, dude. For a minute there, I thought you were broadcasting a tournament. Nope, just commentating my own gameplay. I find it easier to like make the right choices if I say what my choices are out loud, so that way when I say something stupid, I can catch myself. You know? Like, if you say out loud, I'm gonna punch myself in the face, it's not really gonna be conducive to a great strategy, is it? You know? I don't know, it sounded pretty confident.
Thank you. And for my next trick, I'm going to post only crawlers. And if the enemy goes bulking, they're cheating.
Hey, Reds, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Cute little flower, Jack Eternal, Shadow Bunny God, Grumph, Geogong, Gehopat, thanks for subbing. Alright, so we got Speed Specialist, Training Specialist, Fortified Specialist, Missile Specialist. I do love some nice dog balls. I think that'll be what we take here. Gotta go dog balls. So let's see what we got here. It is an elite specialist. Interesting. Okay. So we have an elite spec. We are playing as training specialist, so we're gonna go ahead and drop. We're gonna drop a couple crawlers here, and let's take a look at this formation. This is not too bad. Let's go ahead and level up. Which of these dogs should take the level? Probably the one that's on like this little corner here, maybe? Yeah, let's level up the dog. Alright, so we have a little bit of a mirror match going in right now. He's got dogs and sledgies. I've got steel balls and dogs. Now, he actually doesn't have any crawlers. Steel balls are going to be able to connect to the level 2 dogs that he put down. So all of his elite units that he spent money on are now dead, which is good for me. Honestly, that's a pretty decent EMP. EMP goes down there. And this steel ball is already halfway towards a level up. More than halfway. Now, I've got a bunch of crawlers still coming in, so that'll keep the dogs busy for a bit while the steel balls deal with the sledgehammer. My level 2 dogs are going to be able to just kind of destroy his dogs. Now, that said, I don't think that the level 2 dogs are going to be able to deal with the sledgehammers, unfortunately. As strong as they are still sledgehammers, and dogs are not that great at dealing with sledgies. Overall, not the worst round. We're going to want something that's a bit better at dealing with this current combination. Alright, we got a couple of options here. We've got Phoenix, we've got Void Eye, we've got Arc Lights. Arclight honestly is not the worst choice here, considering what he has. But again, this sledgehammer is close to a level, and I don't want to give it an Arclight and finish that level up. Phoenix, pretty powerful. And goes well. Honestly, I think we take the Phoenix here. Phoenix is pretty powerful. There we go. We'll get another set of crawlers right in here. We've got our Phoenix in tow. That'll give me some air. And I think we're going to go ahead and level up this tower here, because I'm not going to be able to defend against this push realistically with what I was given. And we already have kind of like chaff clear. So I think what we're going to do is... Well, actually, I don't want to get destroyed on the sides here. I was going to drop another Phoenix, but we're going to drop 2 missiles and then another set of chaff. Probably like right about here. Alright, so he leveled up the tower. He dropped some more dogs, dropped some level 2 crawlers. He just went for some Void Eyes that are now sitting in the very front. They are going to have to deal with a leveled up tower. That leveled up tower is going to take quite a bit for it to go through. Steel balls have leveled up. We're now getting closer to the tower on his side. He also has nothing that can shoot up, so he automatically loses the round to Phoenix here. And his Void Eyes are incapable of going into the air. So now this Phoenix is just going to get to farm for free here. So now the Phoenix levels up, which is pretty good. We need to do something about this push now. This needs to be contended with. We have a couple of options. Elite Hacker is looking absolutely delicious for what we have here. Like, Elite Hacker looks really nice, because it will slow these down. Elite Hacker's also very powerful for him, but that's only if I stay into the steel balls. There is a Rhino Assault here, which can definitely help deal with this side. I don't really think I want to go... Don't think I really want to go Hacker, considering how he's placed his Void Eyes. He's definitely planning to just Electromag them, which is kind of scary. I think we're going to go ahead. We're going to grab a Rhino Assault here. We're going to Goomba Stomp these enemies here. We are going to missile out those. Let's go ahead and let's grab... We can upgrade these steel balls. And then we're going to grab 2 more sets of chaff here. All right, so he did not take the Elite Hacker. Beneficial for me. He did take the Rhino. But I don't know if that Rhino EMP is going to be able to do a whole lot here. Rhino goes through. But our units are kind of just sitting pretty. It's actually kind of almost beneficial due to the fact that that EMP made it take so long. Now he does have some Mustangs, so he will be able to deal with the Phoenixes. We're not just going to get a free ride here. Now, there are still Mustangs left, but it might not be enough. Or it might just be just enough here. Looks like it's going to be just enough. Alright, not too bad. Alright, we've got Smoke Bomb. Smoke Bomb actually could be pretty nice here. We've also got Elite Fangs as an option. Portable Shield. Shield Airdrop. Quite a few options here. Like, quite a few options for us to deal with, or to use here. We've got... What I want. Like, what do I want here? That's a question. What do I want? Elite Fangs are definitely not the option, especially with Elite Mustangs on the board. That would just be feeding. I think instead what we need to do is push more towards getting this handled here. So I think we're going to go range up on the dogs. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna put a shield here. And it's time to start going some range up. So the shield here actually does play pretty big benefit to this, because now that stopped half of the oil. That's a really well placed shield on my part. He's got a shield on his, so I'm not gonna be able to really do too much there. We are gonna need some more chaff clear. We are kind of losing to the chaff right now. And we're also losing due to the fact that my dogs are just not, they don't have any range to them. Now, the thing about dogs versus crawlers here is that until I can kind of like match them, we're gonna have problems. Okay, so Wraith, problematic for honestly both of us. Like, we're both very susceptible to Wraith right now. We are both incredibly susceptible to Wraith. He is extremely susceptible to a Vulcan. Vulcan would be very problematic for him. I think we go ahead, we level 2 Vulcan this side here. We're going to get a set of steel balls in for the express purpose of dealing with that shield. We are going to range up that Vulcan so that way it's able to clear out the Mustangs. And then we are going to keep leveling up here. All right, so shield goes down. Vulcan is able to get in now. And that is a pretty tasty Vulcan. And now that is a level 3 Vulcan. And the Vulcan is actually able to just kind of kill pretty much everybody. Nice. Vulcan picks up the round. All right, so we already have range up on our Vulcan. So we're actually going to drop another Vulcan back here. We're going to drop another Vulcan back here as a way of dealing with those enemies. Actually, you know what? We could actually make a level 4 Vulcan. This push is no longer working, So I'm going to start selling out of this and start making this my forward push. Level 4 Vulcan is an absolute menace. And we're going to start getting some... We're going to start getting some delayed Fang chaff here. To really solidify the Vulcan push. Now, he does not have EMP on his marksman. And as it stands, I automatically outrange everything. Unless he goes range up on the other enemies there. And then we'll give this Vulcan just 15% more HP, bringing him up from 141 to 162,000 HP. So he went for charge shot on the Phoenixes, or on the Void Eyes. This Vulcan in the back is able to clear out all of his units. EMP's coming in. And now these steel balls, now that they've been repositioned, are able to act as more of a tank and pull a good portion of his army away from my tower. Now this tower is still going to go down pretty easily. And now that is a level 5 Vulcan. That is really nice. All right, so we could make him tanky. We can give him heavy armor, which just makes the bulkiest of Vulcans, but I don't know if that's honestly a good idea, right? I don't know if that's a great idea because he's already ridiculous, right? He is the way you're going to deal with a level 5 Vulcan is a melting point, and throwing on 80% more HP isn't going to change that. So let's actually go an additional deployment here to level up the Vulcan. I'm going to go ahead and sell off those steel balls. They aren't really doing a whole lot here. Put our shield beacon down. Now he could go electromag, which is always an option. And now we're just going to start building a new board entirely. Alright, so he put his shield down much further back, but it doesn't matter because the steel balls are able to take it out here. Mustangs are doing a good job just sort of slowing things down while the Vulcan is able to kill stuff. Mustangs are able to pick up a few kills here and there. We're going to want to level up this tower at this point. He actually did take temporary range up here. Alright. So, he's going to start spamming temp range up. That means I need to also hit temp range up. Definitely going to be taking Lightning Storm here. We're gonna put it on the side that we're just not defending at all. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Phoenix. We'll go ahead and grab best partner. We are going to take temp range up, and then we're just going to drop a whole bunch of fangs. He's dropping oil all the way in the back to slow down these Mustangs. Not a bad option. He did take EMP armor, so next round we're going to go ahead and go for Photon. If there is a next round, this may end up being lethal on me. I don't know if they're going to be able to push through like this much HP on the Vulcan. Nice. Lightning Storm taking out a good portion of the enemies there. Those Void Eyes with the EMP armor are actually really good counters right now. We need to get some photons, so either boat or Farseer. Probably Farseer would be ideal. Neither of them are showing up as an option right now.
Hello Bahroo, thanks for letting me play Helldivers with you.
No problem.
I really enjoyed the missions and shenanigans. Hope we can do something like more often, not as.
I think we definitely can. We'll sell off that steel ball. We've got Photon going now. I'm gonna give him degen. We'll take the temp range. All right. think we're gonna go ahead and take shield airdrop here. Just to give me another shield. We're gonna go ahead and drop a elite Vulcan. Place it right here. Give you a level up. We're gonna Goomba Stomp these. Maybe? I can't put a shield here. Why not? Pull that back just a little bit there. Let's go for speed. So while the Vulcan won't be able to kill everything on the left side here, it will hopefully be able to kill enough. Which looks like it's doing a fantastic job. It's able to kill a very large portion of his army. That Void Eye EMP armor, definitely a problem, but nothing levels can't do for you. So, there is a melting point on the board. There is a melting point potentially on the board here, so we need to keep that in mind. I think I have to take the melting point. If melting point is offered, I simply just have to take it. We're gonna go loose formation now on our crawlers. Grab a whole bunch more. Because I would say his chaff clear is not really in a situation of being able to deal with loose formation crawlers. We're gonna try Goomba Stomping. We're gonna Goomba Stomp these. And then we're just gonna try and missile out pretty much everything. Okay, so he did take 2 melting points here. Melting points are going to struggle, though, now that we've got loose formation crawlers, because his chaff clear is not really able to deal with the crawlers all that well. Steel balls are actually getting relatively close. My level 8 marksman is on the job. Hell yeah. Love it. Left side's going down here, but that's to be expected. There's a lot of extra chaff, and I think that's game there. He got a pretty strong board, I will admit. Very strong board, but we were able to pull it out there. The pivot to the high level Vulcan, being able to just farm up his army, really went hard there. And left side was still able to hold. High level Vulcan plus best partner is very strong. Hell yeah, dude. That was a very good run. Should have gotten no left Vulcan like 6 rounds ago. I think it was in my best interest that I didn't, and then when I finally did pivot into it, he wasn't able to prepare for it. Because since he had EMP armor, if I put a Vulcan down early, this Vulcan would have just gotten farmed. It needed the photon backup to be able to deal with anything. Melting point, kind of useless, to be honest. Didn't really do a whole lot. Probably could have sold that, put down another Vulcan. Or more boats, either or. Invested way too much into the Void Eyes. It really was too big of an investment into Void Eye. I don't really know the role that the Void Eye was trying to fill. You know, on one hand, it was... Melting Point was insurance against his factory. This is true. He could have taken a high-level factory, slapped armor on the thing, and then that would have just taken forever to kill. So the Melting Point was good insurance against that. Your left side was actually winning though. That's because we waited until we had enough money to give it photon. If we just dropped the left side Vulcan, it wouldn't have done a whole lot. Boats hard countered the eyes because they had no tech. This is true. There was no tech on the boat, so the boat just kind of did its thing. Can I ask what you can buy in the shop? It's all cosmetics. Kamikaze Cobalt, thanks for the 58 months. Spoff, thank you for the 86 months. We have a little bit of a hype train going on. If you enjoy the Mechabellum, chat, now's the time. Click subscribe, see if your Prime sub is available. If it is, please give me your Bezos bucks. I need it to buy a bagel. I'm gonna run to the store and get a bagel. I need it. Please, chat, help. That's my offer. That's what I got for you. All right, so now that I've had 2 solid wins in a row, I am going to go completely unhinged and just spam Gigalite. It's time. It's time for the Giga lighting. Many lights, brother. It's not fluffy, but thank you for trying to backseat streaming. All right, let's see how this plays out. So starting off, we've got honestly a very good first round. I'm not even mad about it. Look at that, dude. Very solid first round there. And I can take extended range. Well, all right then. Extended range arc lights is the way to go. And we could extend them even further. But we really need to make sure that we're getting plenty of chaff down. The chaff clear is incredibly important. Now let's take a look at the HP here. We have 247 versus 277. So I actually 2-shot crawlers now. So we're gonna go ahead and take some damage up, and that's gonna up me to 276, which is just 1 HP off being able to kill a crawler in 1 hit. That is fucking devastating. That's okay. Once these arc lights get a level, they'll be good to go. All right. So, tarantulas are going in. So we're gonna need to go ahead and just go charge shot here. So let's go ahead and grab charge shot. Let's grab another arc light. So the whole purpose of these fire badgers on the left here is just to soak damage. That's their whole job. Just exist and die. Exist and die slowly, ideally. And then we're also going to go ahead and take this, slow everything down to a crawl. All right, so he's got Void Eyes. However, they do not have EMP armor on them, so that means that these are going to just be free XP pinatas for the arc lights. And now this arc light has leveled up. Nice, we've got another level up on this arc light. This arc light has leveled up. So while we did end up dying there, we did get quite a few level ups. Defensive tactics or a level. I'm gonna go ahead and take the level. We're gonna level up these arc lights. We're gonna go ahead and take field recovery. We're now gonna go ahead and sell off those fire badgers, so that way we can now get range up. Which means they will now have to really push forward. And we are gonna get just more delayed Fang Chaff. We're kind of building out a nice board here. And then you're too far away from a level for me to care, so we're just gonna go ahead and level you up off level 1. We're gonna take a temp range up, and then that should be good. So now I have 168 meter arc lights versus his 120 meter tarantula. So he's gonna kind of struggle with pushing into this, especially since he doesn't have EMP armor on Void Eyes. He's gonna grab 2 more tarantulas. This arc light is going to be able to just eat that completely. Couple bites. All right, left tarantula goes down. Right tarantula goes down. Arc light does gain a level. Arc lights are farming. Love it. Level ups pretty much across the board there. Level 2s didn't get quite a level, but they're doing all right. All right, so we're gonna definitely take the double wraith here. And we're gonna put these on the sides, so that way if he decides to go side chaff on these, it won't matter too much. We got some more level ups, and damage is king here, so we are gonna go ahead and grab... We are gonna go ahead and grab just a elite marksman here, and then we're gonna grab, you guessed it, even more fang chaff. And then we'll keep taking that temp range up to really solidify the range bonus. And then we're gonna hold on to this money, I think. Or we could take regenerating to really be problematic. Only problem is that he does have a marksman, and I don't want to tech too heavily. Actually, let's go degen. It'll make the tarantulas take even more damage. Okay, so he went regenerating on the tarantulas. He is able to get in right now because the tarantula regen is enough to where my arc lights can't really push past the DPS. So he's got 2 Farseers. Got a Rhino Assault here. We're gonna go ahead and take the Rhino drop, and I think we're just gonna go ahead and Goomba Stomp the Farseer here. We're gonna take range up plus ignite on the Fangs. We're gonna take that temp range up as always. And then we're gonna put down some humble missiles here to try and like slow down his push. Okay, so he went shielded fangs. He did take EMP on the Farseers. Okay, the middle front is really where we're weakest right now. Additional deployment does not hurt. Let's grab some Fang shields. We're gonna do oil again, plus some fire badgers here. Take that temp range. And we'll see how that works. Hopefully it works. He went for the extra HP on this left side here. Regen Tarantula is a really good play here. Oh, he's got some Ridens, which, oh, are gonna instantly kill the fucking, no, they're gonna insta-kill the fucking Fire Badgers. Oh, that's game. I needed the oil here. All right, so Ignite is not a very good response. Ignite is not a good response to regenerating. Really what I needed was EMP, but I have anti-air on the Gigalites because I'm running some like fucking 2016 Arclight. Had we had EMP, I think that would have maybe had that have been great. You did say it wasn't going to be a winning game. Yeah. I was going to say EMP Stormcallers. EMP Stormcallers would have had a difficult time. Yes, Ignite does now prevent the target from healing by any means. So regeneration, absorption module, anything that can heal the target, Ignite now stops. The problem wasn't really the regen, it was the range. Because the tarantulas had so much range, they were able to just kind of efficiently chaff clear and be mostly unbothered. EMP would have made it so that way they were, at the very least, you know, he had to get into Photon or something. Extended range arc light seems unnecessary. I kind of agree. I don't think that the extended range arc light was a good take. I do not think it was a good idea to take that item. All right, so let's see what we got here. We've got Void Eyes and Sledgehammers. All right. What formation you got for me already? All right, so we've got a pretty decent, you know, honestly, that is not a bad opener. We've got 2 tanks in the front, we've got some hounds, and we've got some we have some regular crawler chaff. That seems pretty decent. Let's see how this plays out. So it looks like he's gonna be playing super far back here. Now, here's the deal. The Void Eyes actually move just a touch faster than the Sledgehammers. He's also going quick supply, which means he's gonna drop another Sledgehammer here, plus potentially something else. I think we are definitely going to punish the fact that he's playing very center aggro here. We're gonna put a Scorpion right in the center, put a Fang right in front, and kind of force all of his units to kind of go into a nice little shape here. So I think we can definitely play against this, although the Void Eyes are producing a lot of damage early on, so it's going to be interesting to see how this ends up playing out. He does have a lot of chaff clear in the form of just having more units, so let's see how this ends up playing out here. We managed to grab a few of the Sledgehammers right off the bat. We're kind of like punching a little bit through this front line, but now that the crawlers are already dead, we're already having issues. The Void Eyes are just too powerful, and they are able to provide quite a bit of damage for him. So quick supply, sledgehammers, void eyes, definitely a problem. Now there is a salt scorpion.
Medium-sized toe beans, but large amounts of love for you.
Oh, thank you, Autistic Panda. I appreciate that. Let's see here. We have a salt scorpion. I do love Ascorp. I'm going to be honest, Ascorp is one of my favorite techs, but I am very weary of the electromag armor, and it's not something I really want to get into. Just for that reason. There's improved melting point here, but I don't think that's a very good idea. I think we're gonna go ahead and just take a humble missile strike here, put it on left side, and then we'll see how that ends up playing out. We're gonna grab some more crawler chaff. Because right now I think we're just building a board. I think all I can really do now is build a board, and we're gonna go ahead and put down one humble missile. So he puts down a missile, kills a couple of enemies there. We take out the void eye, but most importantly, we also weaken this side of sledgehammers. We also put down a missile. We're able to take out 2 packs of enemies there. These sledgehammers go down really fast due to the missile that we put down. And so now these left side crawlers should actually be able to get in and do some damage potentially. So the late crawlers are definitely coming in clutch here. He has opted for no chaff so far. So we really need to punish the fact that he really hasn't put too much in the way of chaff. I mean, he has put down some crawlers, but not a whole lot. Now there is fang chaff here, and I do think fangs are something he is going to be taking. And for a chaff, I think honestly it's a good idea for us to put some of our own here. So this will protect me from an air flank, so that way he can't just take a Phoenix here and just scoop it up, get the towers for free. We also go ahead and put a couple of fangs forward, so now all of these units are all going to kind of converge into one area. If I had to guess, he's definitely going to be lining this with a whole bunch of fangs. So I really do feel like we should probably just grab either more dogs plus range. Actually, let's do more dogs plus range up. I think that's honestly a pretty good one. More dogs plus range up will be pretty good for us. And then backline leveled up crawler could be good. All right, so he's psychotic and did not actually take the fang chaff, and instead has opted for having no chaff at all. This man hates chaff. He's instead taken storm collars. And we'll see how this all plays out. All right, so kind of debating whether or not I just want to put down storm collars of my own. I think storm collars of my own could actually be pretty good. Scorp does erase pretty much everything as well. So I think it's time to just go ahead and dip into some scorpions. And we'll get a little extra Fang Chaff. Now this protects me against a Wasp Drop. And we'll see how that plays out. Alright, so he's taken range up on the sledgehammers, and now the Void Eyes are going to move forward in front of everything. We are going to want to get Farseers. Or some form of photon. Colors are being a little problematic here. I think the problem is that I'm too scared of the EMP to tech anything. There's Ascorp again, which I think this time I'm gonna go ahead and take, and instead of taking range up, we're gonna take siege mode. And we'll take an anti-missile. Or we'll... Actually, no, let's level up these dogs. And there's the EMP. It's an ass siege. It is an ass siege. $170-meter siege scorps. Damn. Not dead, but I'm basically dead. More or less. I know why we ended up pretty much losing here is I was too terrified of the potential of him just clicking EMP or electromag armor, and I just let that control me. I let the fear get to me. But you can't play around what your opponent can potentially do. You have to play around what they're actually doing. Notes for the future. right. The Scorpions have now solidified their job. Oh god, nuke is gonna be fucking awful. I'm in the instance where I need to keep borrowing. It's always the worst. Yeah, he's nuking. Oil plus fire collars. Oof. It's gonna be problematic. And news is my Scorps actually survived the nuke. Problem is I have nothing to shoot down air, so I automatically lose. Damn. Gosh dang ground fire, man. It was a good effort. Well, it was a good effort, but unfortunately we were not able to pull it through. One stang away from winning. Yeah, almost a comeback, but unfortunately, fire collars are just... ugh. They heavily punish you playing super far back. They heavily punish you. When are you going to play Nine Kings? I will be playing Nine Kings today. Not sure when it's going to happen, but I do have a sponsor in an hour and a half, so I think I'm going to play Mechabellum until my sponsor at 2 p.m. And then we'll go from there. All right. What's the sponsor? We're going to be playing Game of Thrones Kingsroad. All right, time to go for a good old classic. You know, it's time for a classic here, chat. Good old dog balls. There's a Mechabellum tournament in 2.5 hours. I will not be able to participate. Did I enjoy Helldivers 2? I did. It was fun. As to whether or not I'm going to be streaming more of it, I don't know if I'll be streaming more of it. It doesn't feel like a stream game. You know what I mean? Like, there's not a whole lot of depth to it. Like, it's a game that's fun to play, but I don't know what I would do as far as streaming it. There's not really much commentary that I can provide to a game like that. Because what am I going to say? I'm shooting the zombies. You just got to RP? Who am I RPing with? You don't need to talk. Well, then why am I streaming? The whole point of streaming is to give your opinion on stuff. Oh, that EMP was really well timed. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and take a wasp swarm, but we are gonna take it defensively. We'll put it over here. So these kill. Let's kill those. All right. I don't want to use both of them. Alright, so he took a Farseer, because he's Farseer specialist. He also took improved Phoenix, which is problematic. So I think we're going to go ahead and preemptively take Marksman here. I think preemptive Marksmen are a good idea. We'll level up those dogs. I'll grab a sniper here. And then let's get some delayed chaff. And we'll see how that plays out. Does level 3 marksman one-shot a ball? Sure does. Okay, so he's going for scorpions. And the level 3 snipers are able to take out scorpions here, which is pretty nice. And this marksman actually gained a level up. Not bad. So a couple of options here. We can go additional deployment, absorption module, orbital javelin. I mean, I could orbital jav a scorpion right now, but I don't think that would be a very good idea. I think we just go additional deployment here. Grab another sniper. I'll put it about here. Let's go range up on the dogs. We'll drop another set. We'll drop a set of fangs right here to eat. We can probably make it eat both the saber shots or scorp shots here. And then we'll get some delayed crawlers. All right. See how we end up going here. Now we went range up on the dogs. He also went range up on his dogs. Fortunately, the chaff clear is not looking pretty. Because the problem is that the scorps are getting locked onto by the dogs. Offensive tactics is always a take. Mag, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome on in, Raiders. Just trying to determine what I want to do here. I think we're going to get rid of these crawlers here. Let's get a whole bunch of marksmen. And then I'll be able to make a secondary wall of chaff with shooting squad. we're definitely going to want to go ahead and get some wasps here. We'll get them a little bit delayed. Take both of those out. Problem is, I need some more medium clear. Like, I need medium unit clear. I think a Vulcan will actually do pretty nicely. Because my dogs are kind of getting out-dogged right now. Nice. So we played our hand with the Vulcan. We're definitely going to go ahead and give a haste module to this Vulcan over here. That'll up its damage pretty significantly. And then we need some way to deal with these wasps. And personally, I kind of want to just go shooting squad. Because now that'll start making some leveled up fangs, and leveled up fangs will be able to kill the wasps, especially if we give them range up. I could actually sell this. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell a wasp. Give them range up. So he opts for armored dogs. Nice, sniper's able to get a level. Beautiful. And Vulcan clears up. Alright, we've got another haste module. So I'll go ahead and grab. We'll put it on this Vulcan so his damage goes up, and then we're going to go ahead and take Scorching Fire. We're going to drop, I think, 2 more Vulcans here. And then we're gonna start taking some delayed chaff. And then let's get rid of these here. Actually, let's do it on this side instead. We'll go for a little bit of a range up. We want to make sure that we're only hitting the dogs here if possible. And then let's go for some damage. So he decided to shield his wasp. Nice, good EMP timing. Snipers are able to take out the Scorpion, which is the main threat. That Farseer is definitely a pain in my ass. Additional deployment here sounds pretty nice. Let's grab an additional deployment. Let's go for these middle ones. Level up all my snipers. We'll level up the 2 Vulcans, and then it's time for just a whole bunch of Stangs. I can give him range up too. Nice. That's a lot of Mustangs to just suddenly be on the board. Next up will probably be shields on the Fangs. That way they're harder to kill. Nice, snipers cleaning up. That game? That's game. Next round would have been to put shields on the Fangs. One, two, three, four, 5 units. And each of these has 12. That's a lot of Mustangs. Suddenly Stangs. You gotta always be scared of just like a whole bunch of deployments, because even if the Stangs aren't that great, just having a whole bunch of them makes it so you have to clear through that many. It takes time. You know? It takes time to deal with it. A newer version of the game is available. Please exit the game and restart Steam. All right. Amaru, thanks for 104 months of being a sub. Appreciate that. Let's see what kind of patch we got. Is there a notification here of what the update was? Today, yes. Fix multiple issues caused by undo button. Okay. Cool. All right, let's jump in. If you sold a flank unit and then undid the cell, you would have to warp it in again if you had just deployed it. Oh, really? That's kind of fucked. So you would sell a unit on the flank. You'd sell a unit on the flank, undo, and now they'd have to spawn in, and thus pulling them even harder. That's kind of nuts. You could auto-click the undo button and get infinite money. Wait, what? You could auto-click the undo button and just get infinite money? Oh my god, that sounds hilarious. Alright, so round 2, fully teched out War Factory. Good luck. That's kind of that's silly, dude. That's really silly, man. So I don't know which way he's gonna come in at. All right. He's coming on down. Now, Void Eyes beat dogs, as is, without any chaff. So that's immediately a whole bunch of chaff dealt with there. Pretty solid round. No, never seen it before. 2-bit, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Asscorp. I love Asscorp. I do love me some Asscorp. All right, so now he's going range up on the dogs already. He also took Ascorps of his own. So he is ready to play the Ascorp. All right, and we're just gonna go ahead and preemptively get some Scorps down and start siege moding them. He decides to go Arclight, which admittedly is a little weird. Siege ass is scary. Yeah, it is. You gotta be terrified of the ass. Did he also go Ascorp? He did go Ascorp as well. Only now he needs to put down a whole bunch of fangs to protect himself from my ass. $70 meters versus 170 meters. Now, does he have siege? He does have siege. Well, both Arclights are immediately dead. Time to get more. He is also sieging. The mythical siege Scorp mirror. Yeah, but he's definitely got the advantage on me right now. two can play it that game. I'll be honest, I don't know what to do here. Oh my god, what a delicious photon beam. Or ion beam. All right, let's do it. Man, he goes Wraith too. It's the mirror match of a lifetime. Just one mirror match after another. Maybe he's mirror stream sniping. And what gave you that idea, friend? I always hate when Twitch chat immediately assumes my opponent is stream sniping. We're just playing the same board. Stream sniping is not very effective in... I'm gonna be honest, stream sniping is not very effective at all in Mechabellum. Like, it is very difficult to stream snipe. That is a lot of ridings. It is now no longer a mirror, chat. That is a lot of ridings. I'll be real with you, that's gonna be difficult to deal with. That's gonna be real difficult to deal with. That's what we're gonna have to hope for. Damn. I couldn't deal with just suddenly 4 ridings. That's just a lot to have to deal with. Dang, man. Well played. Well played, dude. Wasps get countered by ridings, but melters don't. Well, the thing is, I need a lot of chaff in order to deal with that. Yo, Purple Pie, thanks for the 61 months. Appreciate that. Sentinel, thanks for subbing. 90-month sub. Appreciate that, dude. Did you like the game better when unit drops wasn't a thing? Kind of. I mean, your opponent suddenly getting just like a whole bunch of shit and being able to just go in some unhinged direction definitely puts a weird taste in your mouth, you know? Like, what are you going to do against that? All right, we got Void Eyes and Mustangs. Now, what do they put down? Arc lights? I don't know. What do I put down? Personally, I like dogs. I'm so terrified of this electromag armor. Such a scary, scary concept. Aren't unit drops telegraphed? I mean, in the sense that there's 4 options and we both get to pick the same from the same 4, but if you go in one direction, your opponent goes into another, it can just lead to just an automatic loss because you didn't pick the right option. Improved sledgehammer, mass-produced boat. I'm gonna take mass-produced boat here, because if he's gonna go potentially electromag armor, the way I see it is these void eyes move a little bit ahead of the tower. Anything that hits them now gets EMP'd. That can be a problem later, so probably in my best interest to go mass boat. It's too early to go boat now, but we will be boating. Big boating. And then we'll definitely slap some HP on. Alright, so never mind, he's going air on his void eyes. Alright. Well, I have nothing that can hit the air, so I automatically lose this round. Didn't I say that I would play it after 3 rounds of mech? Yes, I decided to play different things. 9 Kings will still happen today, though. It's just going to happen after the sponsored segment of the stream. Alright, so now we need some upshoot. Two AA forts could knock them out. They have electro armor. You don't want to do that. That'll tank the initial barrage. Just a lot of shit to have to deal with. Alright. Put another Mustang back here. Nice, good timing on the EMP. He's spending a lot of money on missiles. Another 150 on missiles. Oh, damn. Alright, what are we taking now? I don't know if HP is the play here. But I do like HP. Now we're grabbing tech on the Mustangs. I'll grab a bit more damage. He is dropping even more missiles. And a bunch of shields. And anti-missile devices. Which those anti-missile devices are being destroyed. This man has spent a lot of money. So much cash. Now, level 2 Vulcan is up here. I think it's time for some saber teeth. Take some range up. And some speed. Man is spawning even more missiles. The missiles literally just never stop. So he put a level 1 Vulcan on the left side. Level 1 Vulcan dies to the steel balls that we had down. There's the EMP. Staying to clearing. He put down even more anti-missiles. Ouch. Now let's take Electromag. And we'll put it right here. It will EMP the Void Eyes. It might EMP the Vulcan. We're gonna put down some shields. Protect ourselves from a potential EMP here. And then we're gonna take anti-missile sabers. And we're gonna build a couple more of them. And then we're gonna burn his own units with his own Vulcan by putting oil right here, hopefully. Wow. Look at all that fire. Unfortunately, these Mustangs burn to ground fire, even at level 6. But the good news is that we're able to get a good portion of his units. And we got all the flying units. And I only had to burn $200 in shields, and he put down even more anti-missile. And that's game. This man spent way too much money. His board is not very diverse, and he kept spending money over and over and over and over again. I don't know how much money he spent. I think he spent close to $1,300 on just stuff. Stuff that didn't win him the round. Now, if that had won him the round, that's one thing, but it did not win him the round. All right, we got time for one more match. Level 7 hasted Mustangs. Yeah, I mean, the level 7 hasted Mustangs definitely are something you have to deal with. I really need to change up my tech on Void Eyes. I really gotta change it up, dude. I really gotta change it up. So this is actually looking like an automatic win for round 1, just because Tarantula literally clears his whole board. He's fort spec, so the only thing he could really do that would interfere with me is... And since he's going crawler, I think I'm actually going to play it standard. Yeah, we're going to play these standard. Since he's got crawlers and Mustangs, I want him to come to me. Yeah, there was a bug, Iron Period. Apparently you were able to put an enemy on the flank and then undo and then put it back on the flank, and that would cause the warp spawn in time to reset, which allowed you to put a fang in the bottom section. Alright, so right Tarantula isn't able to really do too much. It is getting pulled nicely over to here. So it's already looking like chaff clear is like splash ammo is already going to be an immediate take by me, just so that way I can clear the amount of chaff that he's currently putting down. Having it forced into that sort of section right there, it's hard for me to really deal with that too well. We've got Phantom Rays, we've got Steel Balls, we've got Typhoons. Now the Steel Balls actually could be very damning for me and him. Like, honestly, this could go both ways. It's really going to depend on what he takes. I think I take the splash ammo regardless. I think splash ammo is definitely just the way to go. There's also Fooning. With how many crawlers he has, Foon is actually a pretty good counter, I feel like. You know what? I'm actually gonna go ahead. We're gonna change up our build entirely. We're gonna Foon. I'm Fooning. I'm Fooning immensely. And then we are going to grab HP. HP is very effective against Mustangs. So he did take the Steel Balls. And the Steel Balls is what I was scared of. All right, let's see how that plays out. Okay, so he is teching the steel balls now. And now I'm thinking we get steel balls of our own. Only these are going to have range up. And then we're going to mech rage our Typhoon so that way they have a bit more damage. Why is the splash things are able to do so much damage there at the end? There is an error in your data. Please log in again. Oh. Oh, okay. All right then. Defeat. Oh, one humble defeat. All right. Here's the new plan then. We are going to take a quick let's see here. We're going to take a quick burb. We will be right back. I'm going to play some music, run some ads so we can disable the pre-rolls, and then we're going to get into the sponsored segment of the stream like 15 minutes early, and then after that we'll be moving on to Nine Kings. Thank you everybody for watching so far. Y'all have been awesome. Really appreciate y'all. And let's see here. So I'm going to go ahead, play some music, and then get all of that sponsored stuff ready in the background. So just give me a couple minutes.
All right, welcome back, everybody. How are you all doing? Oh God, it's loud. Hold your ears. Hold. Hold. All right, that was a good burb. That was a good burb, chat. That was a good burb. All right.
Neither is Kenneth. Your uncle might have sent word.
He looks 40 years old.
I fear...
Dude, in the medieval times, what do you think the life expectancy of humans were? 40 was like, damn, man, you're old.
Once. Learn what you can.
Not many people make it to 40.
Safely. Whatever the war faces, the defenses must hold.
All right.
Watch your footwork. Yes, that's more like it.
Boris?
Come. Again.
Thank you, Uncle.
Come to your senses and crawl back north, did you? You've grown.
As have you.
Actually, a lot of people made it past 40. It was just because a lot of children died early back then, so it lowered the average
now,
expectancy.
Father sent
Really?
word. He hasn't heard from you in weeks.
Couldn't spare the raven.
God, that is a really nice egg. Like, I just have to take a second. I want to lick that egg. Sorry. I'll stop.
The Lord Commander is dead. Murdered in a mutiny. And we've got 100,000 angry wildlings marching on us from the north. But there is someone worth talking to. John.
John? Which John?
John?
Jon Snow, that Stark's bastard. We need him here when the wildlings attack. He spent time with them. He knows their ways.
Really?
But we haven't heard from him since he went looking for lost rangers.
To the gate! It's one of the missing rangers!
This is how I expect you to look at TwitchCon? Okay, so I'll tell you right now, chat, as far as TwitchCon is concerned, I am legitimately going to try my best. I am working extremely hard. I am hitting the gym 5 times a week. I'm doing cardio 7 times a week. I am working my ass off to be able to pull off a Kratos cosplay by TwitchCon this year. That is my goal. That is what I live and breathe when I am not streaming. All right. You need more rest days? Not really. My current workout is upper, lower, plyometric, and then 2 days of full rest. I'm working hard on it. I'm not sure Kratos is achievable in any time frame without gear. We'll see. I don't think you need gear. Pull off a nice cosplay. Thor cosplay incoming.
Where are the others?
True, there's always Thor. Alright, see what's going on here.
Hold him still, damn it! I'm trying! Hurry up!
Brace yourself.
Is he okay?
Step aside. Give him some space. Get him inside. Freeze to death out here.
Can Bunny cosplay Atreus? Yes.
He's one of John's party. Looks like trouble. I'm riding out. Wait here until I return.
Also, I'm not a medical
I'm coming
doctor, but
with
I'm
you.
pretty sure you're not supposed to
Forget
pull it
it.
out
You're not a member of the Watch.
and then just like drag him off
I can look after myself.
to go bleed out in the corner or something.
Ready yourself. It's dangerous out there. This is my kid. They're coming with.
Brave one, aren't you? Or just stupid?
A little of both.
Where are we going?
Rangers John went looking for were on patrol somewhere to the east. Best we start there.
Wouldn't it be quicker to cut through the trees?
I don't intend to spend a minute longer in there than I have to.
You sound afraid, Uncle.
You should be too.
That ride looks painfully bouncy. This horse is really strong. It's able to bounce my fat ass up like that.
You think it's John?
Nah, he didn't plan to stay out here.
Like I'm getting some
Things
distance
never go
off
as
the horse
planned
here.
in this damn forest. We're going on foot. Could be wildlings.
I remember when Hot Dog showed up in season 4. Hey, you don't know. There may have been a sellsword named Hot Dog. Okay? He was just an extra character.
By the gods.
I'm trying to remember specifically, what was like the finale of season 4? I remember them each by their finales. What's the finale for 4? It involved a wedding.
Who would do this?
Now I remember.
No. This was the work of no man.
Don't you start with that.
We're heading back to the wall.
What about John? His rangers?
If they're alive, they'll have to hold their own. We must alert the watch.
No. We said we would find them. We can't just leave them to their fate.
Well, we're leaving them to their fate.
Selden, get to the horses. Tell Thorne what we've seen. Bring aid. We check the camp for clues. That is all. I've seen battles. Men ripped to shreds, but this...
Investigate.
There's 2 or 3 rangers here. The rest are wildlings.
We'll investigate.
Torn apart by shards of ice. Never seen
5th
anything
day
like
on the
it.
10th
There's gotta
month.
be
Nights are getting
something
colder.
here.
Eben's spurring on Aaron's nonsense, talking of White Walkers. Guys all jumping at shadows. I'd had enough. Asked him straight. Seen it with your own eyes, have you? He didn't have an answer for that. Eben, shut up now. Aaron prays a lot. Ooh. Let's move on through here. The haunted woods.
What happened here? Where's the rest of your party?
So many. All dead. Blue eyes.
You're in bad shape.
What's wrong with
We
you?
need to get you out of here.
Uh-oh. Alright. Looks like we're gonna finally get a taste of combat here. Oh man, he is just going in! Alright, let's get a feel for combat here. So, left attack. Boom.
Why won't you stay dead?
He won't die. Do we have a dodge of any kind? I have a sprint.
You all right?
Yeah. Combat doesn't actually feel too bad. We have our health in the bottom left, and is that XP as well? Speak to him. So it looks like the 1, 2. So depending on when you heavy a strike, you'll get a different kind of like heavy finisher. I kind of want to try this out, because this actually seems already pretty good.
Aaron?
Uh-oh. Oh, we got more. Okay, so space bars are sort of... Dodge that. All right, he's getting back up. Oh, big boy. Dodge roll out of the way there. See if we can perform some better combos here. Dodge out of the way. Okay, so heavies don't really do a whole lot without some lights mixed in. Let's kick him.
These creatures.
Nice.
What were they?
Whites. The dead brought to life.
So I don't think that's XP. Bottom left. Ooh, that actually seems pretty good. So 2 lights and double heavy. Gives me a nice, like, cleaving for fighting multiple enemies. Ooh, what is that? It's a long combo. That's a pretty good one. 2, 3, 4, and then heavy, heavy, and another heavy. Yeah, that seems really nice. We'll try that.
That can't be good. Quick, to the horses.
Yeah, I think it's rage. Does rage use it on skills? Okay. We got more of them.
It's nothing. Come on your feet. Shit.
Nice, even the horse. It's him. Jon Snow.
John.
Is that Kratos? No, that's Hot Dog.
Not fair.
It's also him. Okay, that's kind of hardcore.
Now. Good. Let's move.
There's so many. Run.
They won't be far behind us.
Oh. Left shift.
It's good to see
Use
you,
stamina
John.
while sprinting. Speed decreases upon
What are
depletion.
you two doing this far north of the wall?
We came to get you.
Drifting
We need
horses.
you back at Castle Black.
Well, did you send them back to the wall?
The Rangers are dead, John.
Then their blood is on my hands.
It's not your fault. You couldn't know.
Perhaps. This path ends at the river. The wall's just beyond.
You can drift with anything. A horse is no exception.
The giant! Leave the horses!
Leave the horses. Put the horses. Oh, we fighting a giant already? Yeah, a giant. It's a big shout. All right, see what we got here.
That's it. Keep at it.
Oh, ow.
Watch this.
Okay.
Wait. Piece of shit.
Kick him.
Swipe.
When you discover a new area, you'll be able to see its point of interest on the world map. So how big's the map? Woo! Woo! That is a lot of map. Okay. That's a lot of map. Let's get our horse and get to going. When in the timeline is this? This is starting around season 4.
You're that half-wit bastard what rode up beyond the wall. A horse ain't easy to come by. We need as many as we can get our hands on. Unless you're willing to ride into battle when Mounts raid on his wildlings come for us, piss off.
You'll have to forgive my brother. He means well, really. I saw you ride out with Kenneth.
Oh, this guy.
I don't mean to pry, but your uncle, he was a good man. Always kind to me. Especially when a lot of others
Sam
were.
was just taking one L after
Sorry
another.
for your
It's
loss.
an endless series of L's.
Thank you.
I'm Samwell, by the way. Sam.
I'm from House Tyre.
Still at it, are they? Well, these council meetings can drag on a bit. Not the first time John has been reprimanded, I'm afraid. Probably won't be the last either.
John, what did they say? Did they ask you to leave?
My watch ends when I die, not before.
Did you tell them about the White Walkers?
Aye, but they were unconvinced. They're more worried about Mance Raider's attack. Still, that's my problem to solve. You'd best be off. You have a long journey ahead of you.
Aye. Good luck to you, John.
Winter is coming complete. 400 XP, 2 HP tinctures, nice, and 600 copper. I currently have 10,000 copper, nice. All right.
Father charged me to ride to Castle Black to gather news. The watch had been too quiet for his liking. I now see why. I rode beyond the wall and saw firsthand what they're facing. Wildlings, and worse, White Walkers.
And worse. Give me 1 second, one moment. Hold. All right, we're
Send
good.
aid.
We're
My
in.
father must send aid. If he still has the strength left in him, that is.
$10,000 copper is like 100 gold. Wouldn't 10,000 copper be like 10 gold? Like 10,000 copper turns into what? 100 silver? No. Wait. How does that work? How? It's 100 copper. It depends on the system. 10,000 copper is 100 silver. 100 silver is 1 gold. Oh, you've activated a signpost. Use it for fast travel. Nice. I can fast travel here now. All right. All right, let's keep moving. Can I explore? Can I immediately go off the beaten path and find something shiny? Gather. Nice. Gathering various materials throughout the Westeros, apothecary can craft consumables with these materials. Nice.
Inventory, battle consumables, HP tincture. Rock mushrooms acquired. Alright. Gathered some sweet grass. And then it looks like I can also come into this little portion right here maybe and see if there's any loot over there. And then we'll head We'll head over. I like looting. I like looking around, dude. I'm sorry. That's what I do. I take a moment. All right. It's cold out here. Oh, look, there's people. Hey. All right. We're all friends here. We're all friends here. Road's blocked. Can't go that way. All right, let's head there. There's a shop. Nice. What can you get at the shop? Oh, free. Huge. Copper pouch. Got it. Cosmetics. Dang. Looks good. Ooh, that one looks sick. Love that. Love that one too. Got mounts. Different kinds of horses. Dire wolves. Ooh. Elk. Nice. Mount equipment. Ooh, you can buy some with copper. Got packages. Nice. One per account. 89. What do you get? A whole bunch of gold, silver, mounts. Cool stuff. Oh, free. Huge. 45 golden dragons. Making that money. Recharges. Special shop. One per account. I can spend 20 and get, look at that. I can spend 20 and get that silver ore right there. Huge. I don't know what any of these are. Battle Pass. Oath of the Night Watch. Nice. Got more copper. Oh yeah. Obtain 5 tinctures. Clear out a bandit camp. Obtain junk. Complete alliance. Boop. Can spend money to reach instantly. Nice. Achievements. Hell yeah. Another 1,000 copper. It may seem weird, but in a lot of these like types of games, the mini game of find the free stuff is sometimes just as fun, at least for me. Another 10,000 copper. And 40 sweetgrass. Huge. But this is a free to play game, so having paid progression, stuff like that is not uncommon. The game's got to get its money somewhere. I have mail still. You're right. Yo! Look at that. Claim all. I got rills. I got a mount. Three-eyed raven. Night watch supplies. And I got 30 RP. Nice. And I got RP recharge. Huge. So I got a mount. Is there a way I can actually use that? Actually, no.
Oi!
You there?
Yes.
Turn back.
I can't. I'm supposed to go this way.
What's the problem?
Road's closed. Thorn's orders. Got reports of wildlings between here and Molestown. Too easy to get ambushed in this blizzard.
My hold's just beyond here. Clear the way.
No exceptions. You can stay at Castle Black till it dies down. And lighten up, eh? Wildlings don't know their pricks from their fingers. Don't have the brains to push further south. Your hold's safe.
Well, that's not gonna work.
I can't wait for the blizzard to end. There's another path through the hills.
Let's get through the hills. Let's run.
It'll be a long walk.
Honestly, I'm kind of liking this so far.
Up here!
Based on how it's going, I'll probably just keep this going off stream.
Quick now! Don't know how much more blood the man's got to lose.
Hang on, I see loot. Momentum. Equip. I now have more momentum. I'm not sure what momentum is, but this has 120 momentum. All right.
Lucky bastard, aren't you?
Gavin.
Hey, dude. What's going on?
You know him. Found him bleeding in the snow. Queen's Crown way.
Momentum is gear score, it looks like.
With wildlings.
Weird thing to name gear score, but I'll take it.
He lives on my lands. There's wildlings in Queen's Crown. The Watch said they'd keep north.
Well, our friend here sure as shit didn't cleave his own leg near and soon out, did he?
Master. Locke. They got Locke.
Hey?
His daughter. We grew up together.
Yeah, Deadbeat, I kind of agree.
Wildlings took
Momentum's a pretty cool name for it, though.
I jumped a car.
King, thanks for subbing. First that.
Tried to stop him, but like, well, I'd freeze to death till this one found.
Oh yeah, engineer. While you're here, see you in chat.
There's a checkpoint.
Message me on Discord. There's that game they suggested.
And alert the Watch.
I'm gonna schedule it in next month.
Aye, I'll get some there. You take this. It's no good with him.
Oh,
First
more
wilds,
momentum.
Now wildlings. The Watch is stretched too thin. They took Locke for a reason. Gotta find out why.
Nice. More garbage. Give me all your garbage.
A wildling. They're tracking Gavin.
I know you're here somewhere.
He won't be alone. Best keep quiet.
Crouch when entering bushes to avoid being seen by the enemy.
How'd you lose a bleeding man in the snow?
Shut it. Cut his leg clean in half. Can't have gone far if he ain't
While
dead
crouched,
already.
you can do a sneak attack.
But we're not going back till we're sure. The crows could find him for all we know.
There's two of them. If I can get close.
Sneak attack. Nice. Dog.
They're agitated. Must have smelled the blood.
Nice. What's this? Ooh. More coins. Take it. Sorry, bunny. I need to eat. Animal leather. Raw meat. What's up? Keep gathering more of that stuff. Oh, there's another dog over here. Insufficient projectiles. Need more arrows. The arrows actually feel really nice to use. It's also very powerful. We're gonna want lots and lots of arrows. What if I can craft my own? Is that possible? Skills, rankings, equipment. Oh, if there's crafting. Elite Wildling Warrior. Got him. Hey, 2 basic arrows. The Great Ranging. Awesome. Alright, got some cheap marble. Some iron ore. And some dirty fabric. Hello, commoner. What you got?
What happened here?
What's it look like? Wildlings just showed up and started tearing off limbs.
What did they want?
The leader, he kept asking about Castle Black. How high are the walls? How many men? What do we know? We're just farmers.
This leader, did you see him?
Aye. Big he was. Bigger than any man has a right to be. Face covered in scars. Even the wildlings wouldn't look him in the eye.
Stay out of sight.
I made him like this hybrid. You can make a variety of characters.
Wildling leader's a fan, then. But he doesn't know the state of the watch.
But the legend of Hot Dog must continue.
This isn't just a raiding party. Brennan's rest could be next. No time to waste.
Alright, let's make our way on up. Add 2 more arrows.
Ah, we got some enemies over here. Let's kick them. Nice, that was brutal. Guard's journal. There's an enemy in here. Rusty coin. They're headshots? No. And then we got a restock over here. What's this? Restock tinctures. Oh, so you restock your health pots too. Tier 1 crude longbow. Kick, heavy, light, heavy is a pretty good combo.
Did you? What? You're not that cow's escort, but I'll gut you just the same.
Nice.
Let's see what you look like on the inside.
Oh, I think that one has to be evaded.
Finish it then.
Yeah, arrows do a lot of damage. I like
Be
it.
quick about it.
The peddler, Lark. Where is she?
The girl, she talks too much when she's not crying for home.
What home? Renan's Rest?
Wait, someone redeemed Mad VIP.
Told us all a fine
And then got
tale
timed
about
out.
where to find it. Reckon
How?
we'll pay a visit soon.
It was fake?
Where is she?
Oh, it was oh my, it's not.
The tower. What's left of her by now
I
anyway?
fell for it. How much is Mad VIP anyway? Oh, Mad VIP is... Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way anyone has 100 million. No one here has 100 million, chat. Nice. We're level 2, and I have another ability. Yo. New abilities looking good. Oh, it's a big yump. I love it. Let's restock our arrows. It's got us more sweet grass.
Lark won't last long with this lot.
Ooh,
I
new
need to
weapon.
find her.
Equip. Hell yeah. Got a new axe. And it's part of a set bonus. What kind of set is that? This is the Savant set. Savant set, rank 2. Using an active skill temporarily increases attack power, increases rage gain, 5 piece. Increases active skill damage, and has a chance to gain rage and reduce cooldown of active skills upon defeating an enemy. Nice. Mine now. Alright, we've restocked. And now we've got another fast travel. Beautiful. How often do I have to pay my quarterly taxes? At least once per stream. Chat, everybody pay your quarterly taxes. It's important. If you don't pay for it, someone else is gonna have to make up for it.
I'll enjoy this. Stand back. This one's mine.
No crows to save you here.
Scream for me, Neela. I've laid with women tougher than you.
What have you done to Lark?
The girl? I've already had my fill of her. Or maybe I haven't. If I had proper steel, you'd be dead.
Got him.
Let's go see the girl, eh? Must be scared up there all alone. Wonder how loud she'll scream.
No matter what, chat, no matter the game, all builds devolve into There's a mighty strike. No, I could have done a cool execution. I missed it. Ooh, active skill point and some trait points. Skill menu unlocked. Nice. You can level up your skills using skill points obtained through various activities. Leveling up skills makes them stronger.
You can level up both active and basic skills. Spent skill points can be reset. So we have Fury. Oh, also equip that. Get some momentum going. We've got Fury. This is locked. So we have Fury and Earth Strike right now. We also have basic stuff. Shock, hit stun, strike combo. I can level this up. Nice. So Fury increases Fury's damage dealt. Earth Strike. Let's level up Earth Strike. I like this one. Yeah, we'll up its damage a little bit. There we go. Earth Strike leveled up to 453%. Beautiful. Can also level up different things here. Let's level up that basic attack that I do. Yeah, I like this basic combo. It's nice. I'll level that up to level 2. Oh, I have enough for level 3. Nice. Which increased my momentum again. Now I've got a trait tree. Characters can obtain permanent effects by activating the corresponding nodes in the trait tree. Trait tree course consists of many nodes. You can gain various effects by activating nodes with trait points. To activate the upper level nodes, you only have to activate the lower level nodes first. Trait points are returned when you deactivate a node. So we have attack, defense, and support. For support, we have you can craft common arrows through quick crafting, increase your rage gain, increase your defense, increase your attack power. Let's do it. More power. More power. What's this? Increase mighty strike damage. More power. More power. Plenty of power. What's that, like the bottom of the tree? Increase mighty strike and sneak damage. Cover 10% of HP if mighty strike or sneak kills an enemy. Strike combo damage increased. Nice. Maximum rage. Increases cooldowns, light combo attacks. Nice. Not gonna get arrow crafting? Nah. Not necessary. Hello. I'm here to help you. I'm here to help.
Locke, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to be.
I said I'm fine.
It's good to see you. You've gotten dull.
You haven't.
My father, did he?
He's safe. Let's get you home. Can you move?
My legs work, but I'm shaking like a reed.
Aye, that's normal.
Ah!
Come on, the wild ones rest.
Forgot the rope.
Can you move?
My legs work, but I'm shaking like a reed.
Aye, that's normal. Come on, let's go.
Dude, sliding down a metal chain has got to be the worst shit for your hands. That's got to hurt, dude. Probably not.
Anyone else would have done the same.
I thought that was my corpse for a second. Probably not as bad as just falling down, but hey.
You've been gone a long time. What brought you back?
My father. He sent me a letter. Bid me to ride to Castle Black.
It's a freezing metal chain at that. Oh, yeah, that's awful. Yo, Bambi!
Either way,
got him.
Master Merrick will be glad to have you.
Got Bambi.
What are you waiting for? Come, we're not far now.
I was getting food. Man's gotta eat.
How's father? Is he all right?
He's at Castle Black. Wounded, but he'll recover.
Stupid, brave man.
We could use more of them.
It's seen better days, as has your father. The place seems to wither with him.
It can be rebuilt.
I hope you're right.
It's being built. Use E.
I thank you for coming back for me.
Your name is Hot Dog. Thank you for noticing. Is this a mobile game? It's PC and mobile. So, like, while yes, it is on mobile, I'll tell you, like, just being honest, it's really not that bad. Trust me, I have played non-mobile games that have questionable combat systems. The fact that this is built for mobile and still works as a PC game is actually a pretty impressive feat. I got some squash. Some good old roof squash. My favorite. Wait, there's enemies. I must murder. You get to live today. There we go. Some more meat for me. Cave entrance. Successfully defeating enemy bandit camps will provide equipment fragments that you can use to craft equipment. After all the enemies have been eliminated, they will reappear after a period of time. Oh, really? Area found. Yo. Okay, so red eye means that you cannot block it. Noted for the future. Nice. Oh, yeah, it's hard. Drink another one. Punch him. After clearing a repeatable After clearing repeatable field content, you can choose whether to consume RP reward points or receive rewards, like claim reward button. RP gets automatically recharged over time up to a set maximum. Use the button to consume RP and get a reward. Nice. And the first time you get a whole bunch of stuff. Love it. Nice. And then this will respawn for later. Heck
yeah, dude. Says my bag is full. I have so much stuff. I have too much garbage loot. All right, let's equip that one. Let's equip these boots. Give me a little more momentum there. All right. Achievements. Claim all. Hot dog. No alliance. 'Tis a sad day. Oh. Oh. I have no inventory space, so it went to my mail. Whether there's an inventory. Is this free to play? Yep, it's free to play and you can download it right now. It's on Steam or mobile, whichever one you're feeling. This feels like it should be free to play. It is. Yeah. Is it good though? Honestly, it doesn't feel too bad. Like if you enjoy the Game of Thrones universe, this is for you. Another fast travel. All right, see what we got in here.
I can't get used to it looking like this.
Apothecary. What do you have? Nothing. All right then.
You're going out there.
I thought they were bald for a second. Your emotes are so cute. Hey, I'm glad you like them. And just so you know, there's a special ability with my emotes. If you type Roo Sit, it improves your luck stat for the first time that you ever post it. It's like that one. It's like a one-time buff. Your luck stat just goes up by 1. For how long? It's a permanent buff. I mean, it's only 1 luck, you know. It's only 1 luck, but hey.
Father.
It's better than nothing. Oh my god.
Things are worse than you feared. Lord Commander Mormont is dead. Killed in a mutiny.
Have I watched the show? Yeah, I watched the entire series with Bunny.
Raider is marching on the wall. The Night's Watch is a shadow of what they once were. Castle Black will not hold them off long. What's worse, the White Walkers. They're real.
You're certain?
Saw him for myself, old man.
Saw one with my own eyes. It killed Uncle Kenneth.
Winter is coming. The Lord of House Tyre must provide aid. The parchment. Take it.
Decree of legitimacy. I, Mark, House Tyr, sworn banner of Roose Bolton, Lord of Winterfell and Dreadfort, and Warden of the North, bring being of sound mind and heart, hereby state my intent to recognize Hot Dog as my sole surviving true-born heir. I bequeath to this child my remaining estate and possessions at the pleasure of his grace, King Tommen Baratheon, first of his name, King of the Andals, first Baron, ruler of the Seven Kingdoms, and protector of the realm. Nice.
Father, please, there's still time.
Look at him.
The pain is growing worse. My time has come. Your brothers are dead. This house survives on your grace. You have always carried yourself.
Of sound mind, I proclaim Hot Dog as my heir.
I do not take this decision lightly. I ask no more of you than you deserve.
Isn't Bolton the guy who wiggles the sausage against Reek?
Claim without the king's approval.
I know.
I like that you called him Reek, and not by his actual name.
That writ must reach King's Landing intact.
That's fucked up, man.
With the Bolton seal on it.
I won't fail you, Father.
Rally support throughout the Seven Kingdoms. Without it, the Watch and the realm itself may follow in my footsteps. Let them hear what you have seen. They must send aid. May the gods watch over you. I'm no lord now. Not like this.
Yo, I got more 2 points. Hell yeah.
Mary has kept this place
And some new gloves.
in my stead. It's time you paid her a visit.
Did it automatically equip those? Did not. Nice. Now we have 3-piece Savant.
We'll see to the king.
So now using a skill gives me attack power and increases rage gain.
You will.
Hell yeah. Also have some skills. Let's go down the trait tree. Need 20 attack points spent. Alright. So grab one of the Mighty Strikes so we can head down. And then we'll just keep spamming attack power increase. Skills. I'm just gonna keep leveling up my basics. And then we're just gonna keep maybe leveling up Earth Strike. I don't know, we don't have anything for that. Alright, cool. Let's go. Hello. Retrieving. Oh, that's not a person. That's a cloak. Nice. An artifact. Relic. Each artifact is a powerful object associated with a specific person or event. Equip an artifact to gain powers that will prove useful in combat. Nice. Artifacts have lost much of their original power over time. They can get more powerful by enhancing them with additional materials. Nice. You can obtain artifacts and other materials in the Estate Artifact Expedition headquarters. Huge. 900 momentum. Equipped. Beautiful. It's got defense power, attack power, active artifact skill, commander's medal. Using a artifact skill decreases the hit enemy's defense by 3% for 10 seconds, max 5. It's up to 15% reduced defense. Additionally, increased daze damage dealt to enemies by 10%. Not bad. Then we got research. I got some wax. Hell yeah. Advancement. Enhance. You can restore artifacts by spending certain materials. Restoring decreases artifacts' durability. You can reinforce the lost durability with artifact reinforcement tools. If you obtain duplicate artifacts from Artifact Expedition, you can refine the artifact to boost its effects. Artifacts at 100% restoration can be reset, resulting in 100% restored artifacts with complete durability. Nice. I cannot enhance. But I have a nice cloak now. And another 5,000 copper. Huge.
Don't argue. There's broth in the kitchens. You need rest.
No, I need
Yo,
work.
Ren, thanks for the 100 months.
There's nothing for you to do.
Cult Chaos, thanks for the
Master
prime.
Slow, tell the girl there's nothing for her to do.
Master, please.
Am I using mouse and keyboard?
See to it
Yes.
your father's brought back as soon as possible. We need him here.
And honestly, it
do
feels
as Mary
fine to use
says.
on mouse and keyboard. Doesn't feel
rest.
weird at all.
Thank you.
Mary, I don't have long. Father had me ride south. What is the state of the keep?
It's grim, I won't lie to you. The place has been crumbling for years. We need food, repairs. Lark was carrying the supplies we needed.
Oh no.
Well,
Now
we
we have
just
to go
got
get more
on.
supplies.
Sir Marek will need you to care for him while I'm gone. We have bigger problems. I need to speak with the other houses.
All right. Gonna need to find a way to clean out my inventory here soon, dude. I need that.
You're going out there.
A pull for carry. Not now. How dare you? What about this person over here? Can I like sell stuff to you?
We'll return.
Buy items. Obsidian venom ointment. One account available this per week. Temporarily increases damage dealt to whites. Decreases damage taken. Empty bottles. Sal? Sell goods? Nice. Sold some goods. Select all garbage gear. Perfect. Sell that. Now my inventory is cleaned up. Feeling better. And now we can level up Earth Strike again. Level up Earth Strike again. I can claim my wax. And claim my equipment. Advancement. Enhance. Nice. 1.9% enhanced. Love it. Just slap some wax on there. Good to go.
Don't have the men to hold
Beautiful.
We'll return.
What's this? Who are you? Dye my clothes. There are no outfits that can be dyed. Understood.
You're going out there.
All right. Chat. I use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we're going to continue. Be right back, everybody. Instead, I'll leave you with hot dog, chat.
He'll keep you safe. All right. All right, let's continue on. See what we got going on here. Also, thank everybody for watching so far. Really appreciate that. Y'all have been awesome. Thank you, everybody. Call my horse. Get over here, horse. You press G and it will automatically go to where it needs to go. What are you? Hang on. Oh, I can talk while on my mount. That's nice.
What are you two on about?
My lord, there's a white raven perched near the road to the keep.
Yeah.
This lackwit got scared, swears it's a wildling scout.
And this genius thinks it's a gift from the old gods. Wants to boil it down and feed it to your father, my lord.
What's the problem? All right.
There'll be wildlings. Are we going, just the three of us?
Yeah, let's go.
What do you want to tell the guards? Come quick, there's a crow.
Well, I'd use better words than that. But you're no better. Since when's ravens meat a medicine?
A white raven, my friend. A white raven. One of them's a magical thing. Have you ever even seen a white raven?
Huh?
That is a giant rabbit.
Then how about snow?
Oh my god. Look how big that rabbit is. Holy moly.
Look there! Watching us like that.
Aw.
Those beady little eyes.
It's cute.
They're a scout.
Usually scouts stay hidden, Finn.
Not when they're wargs. They hide themselves and send out animals to be their eyes.
It's a crow and nothing more. Are we done here?
Yes, my lord.
I'll go bring in the sheep.
We'd best get to it. Wasted half the day on this.
Examine the raven.
You want me to follow you? What am I doing here?
Where are you taking me, bird? Oh!
Yeah, we'd run into this earlier.
Ah!
Finn might have pissed himself.
Nice. Alright, let's get in here. Yeah, my damage is like significantly higher now. It's nice. Got that momentum in me. Alright.
Wait! I'm unarmed!
I tried.
What's a wildling doing here?
Aye, I'm of the free folk and what of it? I just want to live. All that looting and killing's not for me, never was.
That's so. And if your band finds you?
They can go bugger themselves with a stick. I'll not be part of their raids. There's folk on both sides of the wall who just want to live their lives in peace. Just leave me be. That's all I ask.
Okay. Why'd the crow bring me here? What's that crow got to do about this? Crow?
I know you're not a normal crow.
Goodbye, crow. Nice. Got some more stuff.
Oh, traveler, hold a moment.
Yo, what's up?
You seen any wildlings on your way here?
Yeah, there's one in the cave.
Never known them to come this far south, but some of the villagers swear they saw one skulking about.
All right, chat. Are we selling them out? Absolutely. All right.
Aye, I saw one, hiding in a cave not far from here.
Well, I'll be damned. And I thought the townsfolk were jumping at shadows. Thanks for the word. I'll flush the bastard out. Where's this damn cave?
Well, my job here is done. Horse.
Please, do this. Please.
This is what happens to those who plot against House Walter. This is what happens to those who plot against House.
Oh no. Drifting horse is on the job.
Why do you all lot let the ball?
Out of my way. I got places to be. You can find lost letters scattered throughout the world by using ranged attacks and traversing the environment. Interact with these to obtain tribute, which can be used to buy items at the exchange shop. All right. Let's take a look at that. Investigate. Nice. Got some tribute. Delicious. All right, where are we going to? Let me go around.
Extra's not for me. It's for my son.
You're a peasant.
On my honor. Hurry it up. I have children.
That's
to
just
feed.
water? Not a very hearty stew that y'all got over there.
It's just warm sludge. Did you see what they're feeding?
What's on the meal tonight, boys? Boiled water. Mmm. Tasty. We've now entered Westeros. Nice. That's why we were already in it. I'll take it. What's this? Ooh, basic skill point. Nice. Sort of sitting there. I'm grabbing all your books. I'm reading them.
Our former ward, what are you doing this far from your home? I had no word that you returned to the north.
Well, I'm here now. I need your help.
My lady, the men of the Night's Watch need your aid.
you will obtain relatively less momentum. Alright. Activate. Defense increased. And a new person. Nice. Alright. Don't have anything to level it up. There's a board here. Balance. There we go. 200 momentum. Beautiful. And then there's a whole bunch of boards here. Nice. So we got more momentum there. Shop? Need 210 of whatever these are. Vassal House Pens. Exchange token that can be earned when obtained excess vassal house sigils beyond the carrying capacity. Using the house sigil shop. Alright, cool. We got an extra shop. Battle pass. Still level 1. Events. Random concoction pouch. Ooh. Reach level 2. Reach level 3. Reach level 4. Reach level 5. What's this? Ruin Runner. Carriage built for stable results in harsh environments. View in estate expedition headquarters. Got an old necklace too. 400 momentum. Bunch of attack power, defense. Let's claim all that. I'll equip the boots. Equip the ring. Equip the helmet. Now we're up to 5,800 momentum. Nice. And then we're going to level up that. Get a bunch of momentum there. Skills. Basics. I'm just going to keep leveling up my basic combo. Actually, wait, what's this? Skill Mastery. Using Skill Strike combo grants hit stun immunity and decreases damage taken by 10%. Inflicts stack of shock on the target for 10 seconds. Stacks of shock stack up to 6 times, which is into destruction at max stacks, which applies daze damage. Or accelerate. Using the strike combo 1 grants hit stun immunity, increases the damage done by 10%. I'll like that. And then I'll level it up again. There we go. Beautiful. Then we got achievements. Another 1,000 copper. Oh, 2,000 copper there. And then these. Read the tutorials. Reading the tutorials super fast. Got it. Hell yeah. Easy money. And then we'll open these up. Nice. Let's open up all of them. What else we got here? Let's max those out. Not enough space in inventory. Chance to acquire one of the components below. We can get 2K, 6K, 12K, or 30K. Ooh. That's 6K. Respectable. Obtaining one item. Not sure which one of those I even want. Got some emotes, sigh, like, and dislike. Don't need to recharge my RP, so we're fine there. Yeah, we still got plenty of RP. I'm actually overcapped on RP. Alright, let's go. This feels like a mobile game? That's because it is. It's a mobile game that also plays on PC. What do you got? Buy some items. Ooh, you got purple gear. That looks nice. Legendary gear too. Or legendary pelts. Good to know. Alright, what's going on over here? So it's like a Game of Thrones gacha. There's not a gacha system. It's an RPG.
I'm here to collect the weapons Lady Umber pledged to the Watch.
About that.
What about it?
They's gone.
What? Where'd they go?
Gone?
A gotcha, if you will.
Gone.
I kind of wish this was a gotcha, just because that's just such a great way to call it. Literally a gotcha.
Just wanted weapons and such. Clean the whole place out.
Why you got eyes if you can't use them? Can't tell a crow from a rat.
What? Shut up! 'Twas the Black of the Night's watch.
Could have been the Black of the Dundarians for all you know, idiot.
Could not. Why'd Lord Barrett come all the way up here? Besides, everything looks black in the dark.
Do you know where he went?
Said he was going to the wall. But he went south instead of north. But the Boltons just moved into Winterfell. Don't know what they'd want with our weapons.
It ain't the Boltons, you lackwit. Why'd they pretend to be crows? Look, if they're heading further south, they'd have to go through Long Lake. We got eyes all over the last river, and they'd wear out their knees pulling that old sled they took that far south. My gut tells me they'll have a ship waiting.
You two inform the lady and meet me at the lake. I'll track down the thieves.
All right, chat, and that is going to go ahead and bring an end to the sponsored segment of the stream. I would like to thank you all for watching, and thank you again, Game of Thrones Kingsroad, for sponsoring today's stream. If you're a fan of the Game of Thrones series, there's a lot more to discover. You can see we have barely touched the surface of what there is. This is just a small portion of the game. You have a whole lot of map to go through. It's fairly large. Game is free to play and has launched right now. It's available on mobile devices as well as Steam. You can download it right now, try it out for yourself. And it's got other locations like King's Landing, Castle Black, Highgarden, The Wall. Everything you can think of, it's pretty much here. I think he's already dead, Pepitabat. Because we're in season 4, so I'm pretty sure he's already dead. This takes place around season 4, so I'll give you an idea of where you're at. But thank you again for the sponsor, chat. Y'all have been wonderful, and as always, I like to end my sponsored segments by gifting out a couple of pandas. So let's see who gets. Let's see who gets some pandas today. Let's see who gets some pandas. There we go. There we go, chat. But seriously, thank you to those who watch the streams, especially during the sponsored segments. It really does help with, you know, more sponsors wanting to come to the channel and showcase their games here. So thank you so very much. Now, chat, I'm going to go ahead and take off a little bit early. Tomorrow, we have a pretty stacked day. I'll be starting off tomorrow with 9 Kings. We're going to be starting with that.
followed by checking out a brand new game called Drop Duchy. I played the demo off stream. Looks pretty fun, so that'll be interesting to do tomorrow. All right. I will also be streaming this Monday as well. It'll be starting a little bit later than usual, but I will also be streaming on Monday. So y'all are getting some pretty strong streams coming in. And then we'll see what ends up happening. We're getting closer and closer to Elden Ring Night Rain, and I know once that comes out, I'm pretty much going to be streaming nonstop once that game drops. So that's going to be me for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Seriously, chat, y'all are awesome. I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for Nine Kings and Drop Duchy. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Y'all been great. Now we're gonna go ahead and raid up good old Rescue. We're gonna go ahead and raid up good old Rescue. Doing some more Terraria, and yeah. See y'all tomorrow, everybody. Bye-bye. Yeah, I didn't end up getting to Nine Kings, Rocco, today, but there will be Nine Kings starting off tomorrow.